Hello, is this working? There we go. Hello, everyone. Hello, things. So, hello, Iris. Hello, Float. Hello, Typhoon. Hello, Sim3. Hello, Faint Soul. How are you all doing today? Had to mention Faint Soul twice because the first time didn't really show up as a understandable word. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? I hope you've all had a good weekend. Congratulations on 10 streaks, Typhoon. You can hear me. That's great. Things does count as something. You're not wrong. You are once more flying solo for the week. Do you mean like for work? Iris deserves a shout out. Sure, why not? Well, you did achieve 45 streak. Weekend was average. You can't wait for the holiday next week. What holiday is it next week? Yeah, 45 streak. I wonder if this works. I'll probably show no game, but you know. Yeah, because Iris isn't the streamer. Hello, Sound Goku. How are you doing today? You are solo at work? Do you usually work with an assistant or a partner? So they're all for the week. Are they off for the week? Six days off work holiday. Oh wow. Well, it's probably a good time to take a rest, you know? Do you have plans on what to do for those 6 days? You Nintendo Switched for the whole weekend. That sounds fun. Like, was it one game or a couple of games? Or like, a whole lot of games? You've been getting a lot of shout-outs lately. Well, You stream only if you want to, no pressure. But a 45 stream streak is worth shouting out, I think. Thank you for being here consistently for 45 streams. Also for everyone who's always here all the time. Sometimes stream streaks can, mess themselves up for no apparent reason. And your number just goes back to 0, but I notice you. And I appreciate you, every one of you who are here. You have one game you might buy. Well, you could buy it, play it, and then sleep the whole week. It works out either way. Wish you could actually chat more, but you have to work. That's totally fine, Float. Work always comes first, You should realistically be on a 60-something streak. Like I said, Typhoon, that's totally okay. You're here now, and that's what matters. M, 5 months of streams. Well, usually only twice a week. You're not wrong. So the actual count should be 47. That's pretty good, Since the stream streak thing only just started not too long ago. Hello Festive, I've had a pretty good weekend. I hope you did as well. You like the artificial voice because it never gets too loud? But you know, I am pretty sure there are certain ways to kind of limit your maximum volume even if you're using a real voice. Of course it will still kind of sound like shouting, just much softer. Thank you, Typhoon. Did I lose the streak on yours, or am I somehow keeping the 100+1 going? Yeah, you'll find out at 200. So if I did somehow lose the 100+1, you're gonna have to wait even longer. You like the very constant nature to this one. That's good to hear. I know some people don't mind the synthetic voice, and some people can't stand it. It really depends per person. That's the type of response you were expecting from me. Am I getting too predictable? Is this a bad thing? All volume is at a limit for you. Well, Faint Soul, you know the benefits is that you have a natural limiter built into you. And I mean, you're totally immune from really, really loud sounds, I guess. Watching a video about a photo taken of a tornado in 1997. The tornado looks like a person walking. Oh, how does that happen? You're playing, Hatsune Miku Megamix. Oh, it's a rhythm game, right? I played one of those before. The songs are really catchy and stuff. Okay, Float, you have a good time at work. Be productive. Search for that. Let me just quickly look it up. Oh wow, it does look like it has legs. That's really creepy, you know? Predictable in a funny way. I guess that's okay. Some people don't realize it's not my voice until months later. I risked to not realize this was not my voice. Hello Jojo, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty okay. On a big client VPN. Oh, you wanna put your 100% into that one? You better not mess it up. No pressure. Of course, I'm not your boss. You're doing great. That's good to hear. I hope you had a good weekend. If you see the dead man walking, you're about to die. So how exactly do you know that the man is dead? Because if the man is walking, I think most people would assume that they're still alive. Because, you know, zombies are not actually a thing. Not yet, anyway. And I would rather they not become a thing. Especially not the fast zombies. Yes, Sound Goku, I know the game. I've played one of the iterations before, it was fun. The songs were catchy and stuff. It's not really something I can do on stream though because of copyright issues. That's also probably why you don't see many people playing music games, I think. Unless of course you know the game is based around royalty-free music. And that's probably gonna be different. I haven't seen something like that before, so yeah. Usually they just don't keep the VOD up and call it the day. But you know, isn't it possible to like M? Could I get a copyright strike while you are streaming? It's totally possible, right? Yeah, you gotta stream the same time as the people policing the music are. But even if it's really rare, it's not impossible. And if you do get a strike, it's kind of like the death sentence in this case for streaming. So yeah, I'm not risking that at all. Even with overly lewd outfits. You get banned for a couple of days or a month and then you still get to come back. But I don't think that this is the same case with copyright music. UCI Mage Mika Mega Mix. I am not sure what that means. Sound Goku. Have I played a Mario game before? Does Mario Kart count? I've done that. I have also, attempted the really first Super Mario Bros. Game. I didn't get very far in that though. Hello Steve, how are you doing today? Are you hard at work? Yeah, there's a reason why this outfit has something on the inside. When I unzip it, it's for safety reasons, you know. Mario Kart does count as a Mario game, okay? So does it need to be, it? Does it need to have? Does it need to only have Mario to be considered as a Mario game? You're also sick. Oh, no, Steve. Get well soon, okay? I hope you've been getting lots of rest and fluids. I game too, yeah, I do game too, I do game as well. Many different types of games, in fact. Mario 2 and 3 are way better and more fun. I am not sure which games those are. Mario has way too many games. I've lost track. So I've heard of like Mario 64, Mario Galaxy, Mario Kart, multiple versions of Mario Kart. And I think there exists a lot more Mario games than that. You like Super Mario Party? Mario Sunshine, what's your favorite? Okay, you know, people are just going to bring up an arbitrary Mario game. Chances are I don't know which one it is. Unless it's something I've played before. Yeah, Mario Sunshine was not one I've played before. To be honest, my Mario exposure is actually very limited to a couple of games at most. Okay, so I'm going to assume that Super Mario World, Sunshine and Galaxy are all kind of like the same genre of Mario game. Hypersonic. How about Sonic? Okay, that I'm much more familiar with. Let's see now. I have played Sonic 123, Knuckles, 3D Blast, Sonic Jam. Adventure 1. Adventure 2. Shuffle.
Super Mario Bros. Was the first Mario game to have Mario mostly as we know him, way back on the NES
Zero
console.
6 Riders, Zero Gravity. Colors. Sonic Mania. Yeah, and a few others. I think 00 and N Racing Transformed. You play them live for the first time on stream. While I mean I could, but I need to get a hold of the games first. And right now I don't have any of those games. I do have like the very first Super Mario Brothers on this. Really like our archaic handheld thing. That I got off some cheap store. You made Super Mario Brothers Son Goku. Super Mario World is an old classic. It's 2D side-scrolling. Sunshine and Galaxy are 3D open world. Okay, yeah, those are. Have I played Sonic Has Been Murdered? No, I have not. I am aware that that one is kind of free on Steam. But I have yet to play it. I also haven't played the most recent Sonic games though. Kind of because the price tag's kind of exorbitant. Super Mario Brothers was the first Mario game to have Mario mostly as we know him. I mean, he did appear in that Donkey Kong game, right? I mean, you don't really recognize him as Mario at that point. No idea why it took you so long to notice, but I have my initials on the top. Yeah, it's been here like forever. But that's my full name, not really my initials. Sonic Unleashed is underrated. Is it that good? I mean, I'm kinda waiting for a sale. Not that top. My top. Oh yeah. Yeah, I kind of add. I kind of added it so that there would be a little bit more detail rather than having everything to be the entirety plain. Having everything to be completely plain. But yeah. That initials are an interesting RN and are in an interesting position, right? Thank you, Typhoon. Sonic Unleashed is your favorite 3D Sonic game. Have you played any of the others? Yeah, but you know, now that I have my initials on my topwear, maybe I can start my own lingerie brand? Someone has to even out the feel. But you know, that's where you come in. Are you aware of wave patterns and stuff? Having two types of waves at the opposite amplitudes kind of creates destructive interference and evens everything else out. No one's gonna stare at you like that. That's because you don't have your initials on your underwear. And you know, if you were gonna use initials, it would be an S3. And then whenever it shows up, people are going to wonder if that's your cup size. Sonic Colors, Sonic Boom, Avengers 1-2 and Generations. Wait, Generations was like half 3D and half 2D, right? I think Adventures 1 and 2 are good for their time period before Dual. Before dual analog stick controllers were a thing. Before you kept light, control your viewing angle with one stick and your movement with another. But yeah, I think the more recent games would be would probably be better because of the freedom of movement and freedom of viewing angle. Your case is usually at a lower section. I mean, you don't get to see lower sections very often, do you? S-Cup is a size Sim 3. I'm sure you've already realized. Speak of the Time of Horror brings back memories of Dino Crisis. I do not know those times, faint soul. But I'm pretty sure you can. You have plenty of tales to tell. Yeah, it does start from A and go up alphabetically. I mean, it's just like difference in inches, so. Why are we talking about this? Because I have initials on my clothing. It's to help people identify my clothes when I lose them. It's as simple as that. Have a good night, gamer. You are going to bed, right? Sleep well. Thank you for dropping by. Okay? Take care of yourself. But yeah. Anyway. So over the weekend I did get a lot of stuff done, I think. I made quite a bit of progress on with the next outfit. So now there's more stuff to look at. What did I do? I added a couple of things. So instead of it being like, you know, the traditional bunny kind of outfit, which is awfully plain, I did add extra things to make it more detailed, I guess. You are attempting to save up more points. I mean, it is going to be the main outfit for the month I release it on, so. You can enjoy it at that time. Hello, Kwaizan. I'm doing pretty okay. What about you? Dino Crisis is a game from 1999 that had the worst controls ever. So they remade the game with them. with controls that are just as bad. Did they though? Glad you're doing good, Quizon. I hope you had a good weekend. Dino Crisis introduced the idea of a lady in a bodysuit shooting dinosaurs. I guess some developer must have, thought that might have been sexy. They ported it. It's on Steam. So it's more like a part than an actual remake then?
It certainly
Flew under
launched a
your
few
radar.
imaginations.
I'm sure it must have. Character designs like those paved the way for the types of bodysuits we have nowadays. But yeah, so I did mention I added some stuff to the new outfit. So it is more variable, is it? It does vary a little bit more. However, fortunately or unfortunately, it covers up more skin, so I guess that's a downside. Depending on who you ask. Adding more clothes does make it warm. I mean, you're not wrong considering how, unclothed the traditional version is. Is traditional the right word to be using here? Should I be calling it the regular version? Too revealing isn't always good. I have to agree. After all, I'm not really one of those, YouTubers that show everything off. If I'm taking your blue pillow, you'll throw hands. Any other pillow is fine. Hello Mango, how you doing today? Well, I'm not really going to take a pillow. I'm just going to borrow it for a while. I think I'll probably return it. You're bored and good. So is it good that you're bored? Or is it because you're bored that's why it's good? Hold on, those are the same things, right? You're doing good, but you're bored. Okay, yeah. That clears it up a lot. Why not go play something? To ease off the boredom. Yes, Typhoon, I am neither of those two. Those are kind of like the extremes there. Don't really have a fancy or only fans. Every time someone says throw hands, you're just picturing someone with a bag full of servant hands. That's kind of morbid, faint soul. It's so cold. It's 7 degrees. Wow. Are you having winter now? I mean, there probably isn't any snow because it's above 0. Is there any way you can stay warm though? You know, like a hot drink or like blanket or something? What does the design on the left side of this outfit say? Isn't it my name? It's just cold air. You can block it out, wear a jacket, wear a blanket. Wear a plastic bag. You know, plastic bags surprisingly block wind really effectively. Oh, you mean the one on my left? Let me see if I can turn around. There you go. I'm sure you can screenshot it and then translate it. Don't know what the last character was. I'm sure you'll figure it out. You're pretty sure the only one close to NSFW is your drawing in a secretary outfit? I mean, that was pretty suggestive. But you can still look at that during work, I think. It was a 0. You figured it out. Congratulations. After what? 3 years. Was it 3 years? Series number 373, number 4, type 0. Yes, Mel does have the same number. Because I was too lazy to change it. After all, Mel was originally supposed to be a palette swap. Not an entire need, not an entirely new thing. Hello, Violet. I'm doing pretty okay. What about you? You distinctly remember the SN373 but never mentioned it anywhere. Are you sure? I do remember you telling me before. But yeah, you know, I could always, come up with the story that Mel's armor is kind of the same model as mine, just a different color. Hello, Hike. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for 3 months. Next time someone asks you why you think you're on the spectrum, that's an awfully specific case. Sim 3. It should be either N3 type 0 and 5 type 0. I mean, it doesn't really need to depend on who's older, right? Everyone, how are you doing? Hike wants to know. I'm doing pretty okay. Changing type makes more sense since it's the same sort of armor. You're tired. You're always tired. What are you talking about? Well, I would kind of think that the type would probably stay the same, but the serial number would change. But I have kind of been floating the idea of like a version 2 main outfit thing. And I would like do it and release that, but with a whole load of other new arm changes. Coffee doesn't do anything for you. It's called, caffeine immunity. At this point, you want to be feeding Sim 3 like pure caffeine crystals? Hike. Serial number. Yes, I believe that's what S and the stand for typhoon. The SU the Student Super Juice Special. What does that consist of though? I am mildly interested. That the name is luring me in. Grind it. Grind it up so you can snort it. You want me to like, roll it up into a leaf as well. Just for variety. Three cans of Monster in a big beer stein and a mini umbrella for fun. I think when you're done with that, the mini umbrella is going to like look really big. From all the hallucinations you may be getting from the hyperactivity. Sounds like a good way to have heart problems. Says the one who was intending on snorting caffeine crystals. One can is almost the recommended daily caffeine dose. Since when do anyone ever follow the daily recommended dose? You'll be so wired you'll be able to vibrate through walls. I can see lots of benefits with that. You can totally walk in the bank vaults, you know. Never said you were more responsible. You know, maybe you can mix your caffeine with a little bit of chili pepper. If the caffeine doesn't wake you up, the spice probably will. At least the LD50 on it is fairly rare. What is LD50? Is that some kind of rating? Oh, hold on a while. Okay, I am back. Lethality dose. I mean, everything taken in access has a lethality dose. You drink too much water, you still die. You take too much time, you still die. Basically the clinical benchmark for how much of a substance is needed for it to kill 50% of people who take it. I see. So 200 years is like an LB100. Is that it? I'm right, right? What's this about weed? Yes, any intake of time, no time taken in a span of 200 years will definitely kill you. You need a large enough dosage of time. And depending on the individual, like with any other substance, it varies per individual. I mean, with allergies, anything could be lethal, you know? I've heard of cases where people are allergic to sunlight, like actually allergic. They get rashes and everything. Hello X, how are you doing today? Hope you've had a great weekend, S. Doing well. It's been a while. It has, hasn't it? I've been pretty okay, been working on my own stuff every now and then. What about you? Yes, everyone. Depending on the substance, I'm different, and varying amounts will be different from everyone. Just surviving. That's good enough, X. I hope in certain cases you have been thriving as well. Coffee. Or is it the taxum crows have to pay for making noise? Is the fee you need to pay when you call. Unfortunately, you've been sentenced to life here. There is no escape. That's right, Hike. You keep Sim 3 in there. Subtitles giving no context. Okay, so I'm Sim 3, kind of like. Kind of like spelled coffee. Scoff, E. Scoff, E. Can someone explain that I can't pronounce that word? Yes, thank you Sim 3. You're about to poke a tube of silicone adhesive that's under a lot of pressure. Stay safe, Typhoon. No, you're gonna make it out there. You're gonna hold the stream baby in your arms. You're going to smile as you look down on it. Sim 3 has been around for 3 years. It has. Wait, have I been streaming for 3 years? Okay. Yeah, 3 going on to 4. The third one? What do you mean the third one? Two years, 8 months, and 26 days. That's a pretty long time, don't you think? Okay, same 3. Take your time. You are very much welcome, Float. How can you enjoy it here? I'm glad you enjoyed here. Those are some years of dedication. It is. By the same note, those are some years of dedication for me for going on less long. This long? I am having fun. And I hope you're having fun watching me have fun. Well, everyone here has for different ages, and different follow ages. Didn't know it's been over a full year. Well, just over 1 year. That's not bad. Of course, this is the competition, okay? This is not a competition. I do not think that I have the watch time command set up. That's why it's broken. You know, I'm kind of curious. What happens if I use the follow age on myself? Oh wow, I'm not following myself. That's wild. How could I? I didn't even know. Go follow myself. I need a mirrored. Can anyone give me a mirror? I need to, like, do mirror stuff. Let's see the only way I can follow myself. Follow my image on the mirror. Or does the image on the mirror follow me? Either way. You have a glassy reflection in your eyes. I suppose that will have to do. Quick, stare harder. So that I may follow myself. People are randomly gonna come in and wonder what the heck I'm talking about. Oh wow, that's a lot of staring. And I kind of realized that the text bubbles kind of have a maximum limit as well. For emotes, of course. Your eyes are watering now. It makes me happy, Hike, to have brought a tear to your eye. Are multiple tears even? Welcome back, Sim 3. That was a good one. You're most welcome. Oh yes.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
That reminds me, I need to set up that clip command. But if you really wanted to clip it, you need to click on the icon OK for this time. I am going to need to set up that clip command. I knew I was forgetting something. And we are also in an ad break. How many people right now are experiencing really, really strange ads? Hi, if you are not experiencing ads, you can just listen to me mumble to myself until the ads are over. Prefer doing the clipping yourself. That's fair. Oh, I'm kind of curious. if you do actually make clips of someone else. Are you able to download them for your own purposes? Made sure not to get ads. If you made the clip, you can. Oh, okay, that's good. SS something of an afterthought. If anyone wants to make the Eclipse channel of me doing stupid stuff, you're more than welcome to. That is very That has a lot of foresight, Typhoon. That's how you made the video you posted on the Discord. From a clip you clipped then. Okay. It was kind of funny. But yeah. Doesn't Prime give you like auto subs for everyone or something? Thank you so much, Faint Soul. You only get one sub for Prime. I see. I see. Oh, you can tell. I don't know any of this stuff. Okay then. Turbo is a monthly thing that limits ads you get. So it doesn't totally turn it off then? There are third-party sites and such to download clips normally, regardless of who made them. So for example, if you missed out on something, you can like hope that someone else made a clip for you. I suppose that's helpful in its own way. Yeah. Okay, so for today's game, Big everyone probably already knows what it is, but we are playing Neo 3 again. I think this is probably a good place to swap over. Yes, yes. Give me a moment to change categories, okay? The only ads you get are the ones the streamer can force. Does that give them like extra revenue or something? If you force ads or something. I mean, I'm not really big enough to need to worry about all that, but you know, it's nice to know. Maybe you know for certain sponsorships you gotta run specific ads. I'm not sure if that's the case. Okay, give me a moment. I will. I'm shop over to the game. I have to start it first though. Hold on. So normally for most games I play, I usually start them in the background and leave them there for the entire of the just chatting. But this game in particular takes up a lot of resources. So for this game I am kind of starting it like when I'm going to play it. Locke never gets AD on your stream because he has turbo. I see. The different kind of subs work differently then. That kind of makes sense. Here we go. There have been ads for both sub and turbo. So those are the kinds you force then? He never gets AD, only AA. You know, I would have thought you were like bigger than an AA Sim 3. Is the music too loud? I hope not. Of course you do know cup size is Sim 3. I'm sure you do. Do you? Do you drink your coffee out of a squirt bottle? How are we talking about battery sizes? I'm not sure. You drink it from a mug. Same thing. Same thing. It is. It
結
is.
界だけではない。大代理には霊樹もあったはず。太古より伝わり、邪を払うと尊ばれる聖なる木でな。平和の世を長く見守ってきたはずだが、この異変は一体。
Did I beat the Tengu? Yeah, I did. He was kind of simple, I guess. I still died a couple of times, but it was really easy to get to catch the pattern off. Kind of realized that the bosses in this game are a lot more predictable than the previous game. Or it might just be me, I'm not sure. I'm at least a 32 GG. I have not completed 32 games yet, so... How many onlines do I even play? I don't know. I play them one by one until I complete it. Most of the time anyway. I'm sorry, Float. Although, you know, they aren't really voicing out the words. Yeah, we kind of were talking about like, drinkable cup sizes. Kind of like a little bit of a difference here. Cups are not mugs. Can you, identify what the difference is? I beat him off screen. It's like Millennia all over again. But you know, the difference is that the Tengu wasn't really all that difficult. Unless you had problems fighting him. Vain soul. You wanted that seat. You wanted to see that fight. Oh, is there any way I can kind of fight him again then? Hello, monster. How are you doing? Hello, raiders. Oh, what the heck? I'm doing pretty good as well. Glad you're feeling the same, monster. I'm sorry, faint soul. I didn't know you wanted to watch me do it. I guess I won't do any more boss fights off stream then. How was Resident Evil Monster? Wait, what is this 14-page Google document? No, it matters, you know. Because viewer enjoyment should be prioritized, I think. Okay, I need to get rid of that guy throwing stuff first. There we go. Going good on your second playthrough. It really changed for you, huh, hasn't it? I mean, you're now having lots of fun with it. Whenever there's drama, people tend to use Twitlongers or Google Docs to present their case. So you're presenting your case of other difference between cups and mugs. Now that you know what the enemy behaviors are, it's a lot more fun. I mean, you know how to react to each of them, I guess. Hello, waifu. How are you doing today? You could write a Google Doc on Wolf Girls. But have Wolf Girls caused you any kind of drama? Okay, monster. Have a good meal. Okay, perhaps I should not have come up here. How? Darn it. Aw, that was close. But yeah, I shouldn't have come up here without first activating the shrine. Now I can't get back down. The design of the Calamity Ring from Dark Souls 2 is similar to the opening scene of Dark Souls 1. Wow, did you notice that by yourself? It's gonna be a 250-page document of the difference between mugs and cups and how you totally hate me for misunderstanding it. It's not gonna be a total misrepresentation, you know? It's going to be a total misrepresentation. After all, it's strawberry cake, not a strawberry shortcake, so there's a difference. I wonder if I should open this. You drink from both as long as you get cake. Total misrepresentation is the point of a drama. You are not wrong, I guess. Yes, Son Goku, I do play games. I do chat and I do play games. Yours is going to be on cake. Both shortcakes and normal cakes matter. That's totally fine, Paint Soul. You have your preferences. And I respect that. You totally forgot there was a game for the last 20 minutes since the Mug vs. Cup thing. Okay, could you tell me the differences again? I kind of missed them because there was fighting going on. Oh wow, I'm on the way back here. You play Sonic 2 some Goku. You need an undiagnosed but pretty sure hat.
Shortcake hoo ha ha. Also, the silicon glue didn't detonate like I thought it would,
Undiagnosed.
it just blew out the back. Now I have to wait for the silicon to dry to clean it. Bother.
Typhoon, you just blew out the back of a silicon tube. Okay. Marks are cylindrical. They're usually thicker, larger ones. That all go all the way down. I'm glad you're safe, Typhoon. Wait, so mugs aren't usually made of porcelain? Floggins. What are those? Some mugs made of wood. Oh, you mean like those medieval ones that put alcohol in them?
カモ一族の里。術で刺激されたあやかしも混じっておるようじゃ。用心して進むぞ。
Max are ceramic with the final ones being on cups. You prefer your drinking sign. And now you need to go in depth and bring out the fifth. The differences like champagne flutes, folded Villeneuve glasses and Collin glass. Yes, please do. It'll be one of those random knowledge streams. While I am. Oh wow. Okay. Is that all of them? Do I like Pokemon? Well, I haven't actually played a Pokemon game before, but I knew I do know some of them. Wow, so they turn people into yokai then? The world of drinking cylinders is vast and complicated. There are 30 different types of cafe cups. So yeah, there are 3,030 different purposes of drinking with them. At least that's what I'm assuming. Like, you know, Earth, a certain cup for a specific drink. That's how they all work, I think. Dungeons and Dragons does things to you. You know, with extensive Dungeons and Dragons gaming, you can learn a lot of different things. What was Easy Typhoon? Me beating that monster. Well, I mean, here's a little secret. I fought it before countless times. It was also in the previous game which I played to death. Technically, it was also in the first game. But doesn't rock falls and everyone dies means the game ends? Hold on, what is a TTRPG? Tabletop role-playing game. There is a limit to how far something can go before it rips itself up. Oh yeah, you're not wrong. You need to learn. You need to learn all these things when you want to give your game believability. He summoned his monster, but it was outside the house. You don't care how large the room is, you cast Fireball. I mean, you know, and if the fireball doesn't explode, everyone's perfectly fine, right? Nothing to worry about at all. You run IRL games and online ones. I mean, I'm not sure how well I would do at this kind of an RPG because I've never actually tried it before. I don't really wanna. I'm disappoint anyone. I I don't really want to disappoint anyone. Wow, is that a monster? Call Farah flammable equipment on your body, including your clothes, staff, spellbook. You also take self-damage. You know there is one way to fix this. Not wear any clothes. Well, I believe Sim 3 is doing a thing with a prison, you know. And from my From my knowledge, the one of the guards is quite a piece of work. Character has inbuilt fire resistance and he wades through the fire. I suppose that's one way to get around it. Oh, that's quite a few people. Baby, let's look for a different area to go to first. You have animal handling. What did you do? Did you touch an animal inappropriately or something? He'll land you in prison. Okay, there's some flying thing up there which I do not want to try going to. You toss a coin for every appropriately sized item they touch, and there are 50 mimics by the end of it. So it's like a mimic breeding simulator. I guess that probably worked out pretty well. They get as safe to have their spells work in an anti-magic feel. So people don't touch stuff? Anymore. It was one of the most entertaining sections. Something called Savage Wolves, which does really great on sci-fi camp campaigns. So that's like the sci-fi version of Dungeons and Dragons then? Okay, how do I get into this house? I'm pretty sure I need to jump on stuff. Different rules set you can use so modern sci-fi or fantasy. I see. Okay. How long do one of these games take though? A fool plans, but a wise man steers. People have such unvarying, have such varying definitions of planning? Cyberpunk has tabletops predating 2077. Yeah, I can imagine it might. I mean, it must have gotten the idea from somewhere. Usually a few hours. You had run for that run for over 5 years? Wow. Okay, so this one's gonna be a pretty big fight. I can imagine. If I challenge it, I'm gonna go grab some water. Okay, I'll be right back. Give me a moment. Hi back. Sorry for the wait. You saw the render queue bug out. What happened? Some parts of my head were ball. Oh gosh. Seems to be working though. Not sure how the bubble's gonna clip through me. Yeah, that's possible, I think. Thank you, Hike. Okay, so there are 4 of them. Was that 3? Hey, where's he running off to? You know, I'm really glad he doesn't like the block. You found the ball? What? 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 Which part was it? The big lesson you learn for D Ming is that is set to set the stage. The players are what's bring. It brings them to life, right? Beats the guy you've got black step. And now he's getting front stabbed. I guess it all works out in the end. Oh, in this card, okay. Oh gosh, that's scary. Yeah, it's a render queue thing. I can't do much about it. Not it. Not that it happens very often though. I'm a ball. I'm not ball. Not yet, anyway.
Once again we find our shortcake, hardened from the frozen wastes. Desperately she seeks out the warmth from the hot springs. The knowledge of the cup sizes weighed heavily on her mind and back.
Yeah, that reminds me, we haven't encountered any hot springs today yet. I think that would be really useful since it's all cold out and snowing. What kind of a concern is it? Here we go. Probably some boss fight. It's also hiding the flower and antenna. No possibility of an extreme angle where it goes lower? Some people would like that, wouldn't they? I can't tell you. I can't say for sure, you know. It's kind of like, locked on. It's kind of parented to my head, so unless my head goes all the way down. You have a sticker of an extremely good angle in Sim 3's Discord. Yeah, you do. I should start charging for royalties. There is no way nothing is gonna spawn here. Oh wow, nothing spawned here. That's kind of unbelievable. Was totally expecting there to be something. But anyway, here we are now. You know it, the way it was set up is practically, it's practically like shouting. There should be something in the house. You got alert. Okay, X, have a great day. It will later, okay? Alias told you you're second to none. You're so amazing, Sim 3. There are none who are better. Did she already go off the cliff? Yes, welcome to my stream where we randomly talk about good food and leave you hungry. Now you want the at least two of us. Would you prefer garlic naan or butter naan? Or, you know, garlic butter naan. Best of both worlds. Maybe you would eat all of it. Multiple servings then. But think of all the calories. Wow, this seems pretty useful. One over which one I can take out to use this. There we go. We'll lose that. Garlic butter or bust. Because you are dead cheaped. Because you are dad shaped. Typhoon, I see you're getting ready to bring your child into the world.
ここ船岡山の結界の汚れは静香がすでに払った。そういえば竹千代はまだ顔を合わせていなかったな。残る結界をたどって真相に迫ればいずれ静香にも会えよう。
It doesn't work when I'm in samurai style. But it says when I change from samurai to ninja. That's exactly what I do. Welcome back, Sim 3. No float. No one is giving birth in voice chat. Wait, what do you mean by a kid? What do you mean by again? Those ones, yes, but the rest, no. People who do anything for content, won't they? Did you literally go off a cliff? All done, Sim 3. Okay, so this is the thing I need to purify, I think. Okay, so this is the thing I need to purify, I think. The question now is how to get there. That one is good. There are 3 others. You will do anything for content, but you won't do that. Will do what? What won't you do? Oh hey, he's here. How did he get here before me? Okay. Hi, you have a great time with the work. You have a great week if you don't see me again. Yeah.
鉢合わせてしまったか。この辺りで強力な新玉が暴れているのだが、気配に覚えがあってな。おそらく縁あるもの。新玉と化したならば、私には捨ておけぬ。事態は急を要する。私に今一度合力願えぬか。
You would not give birth on voice chat. I mean, technically you're not equipped for that. So that's very true. but you're missing all the context, Sim 3. That's literally the most important thing. You know the context, it's a meme. And rabbit holes we go down here. I know, right? Aren't you glad I'm making a bunny suit to fit all these rabbit holes? You're never gonna give yourself an out of context. Wait, are you gonna give yourself an out of context? On purpose. I mean, rabbit holes and bunny holes are kind of the same thing, right? At least that's what I would like to assume.
辺りにはびこる新玉どもを倒せば手がかりを得られるやもしれぬな。
Yes, my lord. Okay. Flo, thank you for dropping by. Have a good call, okay? Speaking of context, yes, what about it? There we go, another 2 more to kill. It's probably hiding around somewhere. Hello, Cultish. How are you doing? Did you have a good weekend? Good morning. Did you only just wake up? Wow. Hey, wait. How do you get all the way up there?
さすがだな。貴公に頼んだ甲斐
Do
があ
we
った
have some wild
こ
moments?
れで扉の奥へ進めよう。
I'm sure everyone enjoyed them all the same. Your ship schedule spelled bit weird. You haven't been sleeping at regular hours, have you? Okay, let's go in.
この気配は用心いたせ。
Wonder what this is gonna be. Oh my gosh. Of all things. What the heck? Don't have to go anywhere, so I usually stay up a bit later. It does make sense, I guess. No, I gotta run all the way back there. Not even going the right way? What the heck? But I think I did kill it. So I shouldn't need to fight it again, I think. Hello, Locke. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm in the wrong area again. How have you been locked? You're about to stuff your face cavity. That sounds pretty good. What are you gonna stuff it with? I mean, what types of food?
そなたらには感謝しかない。もし撃たれねば怒りと恨みに駆られ改まのまま暴れ続けるところであったわ。陰陽師の里にある屋敷へ来るがよい。磨きし技を伝えよう。
Wow, I want to learn that teleporting as well.
竹千代殿、私からも改めて
Chicken,
礼を
cheese,
申
and
し上げる。
salad sandwich on salt and pepper bread.
竹千代殿、
That sounds really good luck. I hope you enjoy it. The area I was at before there was empty. They should have something now. Yeah, I can fight her, I think. Which we should absolutely go and do. But I'll make my way there slowly. So this is another, paint? Cursed painting, I think. So you need to get ready to fight stuff. As slimes are especially annoying because they have like protective coatings over them. darn it. These guys have awful lot amount of health. There we go. It kind of lasted a lot longer than I would have hoped. The terrain's kind of tricky as well because you can kind of get caught in between the rocks.
絵巻からもあやかしが飛び出しおっての。わしの描いた最後の絵巻は当時にある。
描かれた竜が真に迫るあまり絵から飛び出したとも伝え聞く。しかしそれがあやかしにも起こるとはの。当時は平安京の南方。
I would definitely not like to have need to fight a dragon. Like, absolutely not. If I had the choice, but you know, I probably don't have a choice and it needs to be fought either way. I quite like the idea of breaking bamboo by running into it. Okay, so I need to find a way to seal that thing up. What's my thought about the Monkey Man Souls game? Wait, which Monkey Man Souls game? I'll come back float. Hope the call went well. Oh, Wukong. Wait, is that a Souls game? I thought it was more like this God of War kind of action game. It has a stamina buy and dodging mechanics. I see, that might be fun to play, I guess. Okay, how do I get in here? I don't suppose I have to go around? Call was okay. Now you're suffering while waiting for Panorama to output a report. How long would that take? I can't. That is not bad. Oh, so this one has already been purified then? At least that's what I'm assuming. Off to the next area then, I suppose. Oh, okay then. Okay, I finally learned a crucible art. I can change weapons now. This is a rule that sees a lot of traffic, I see. Well, have a bit of patience, I guess. You saw a few people play it. It looked decent, but you were mad. Did it not catch your attention then? You must produce. While taking breaks now and then. This is helpful as well, I suppose, with your productivity. Putting weapons on secondary or ninja form. I still you. I still Oh, I never checked if I had. Crucible weapons with ninja form. Now I do. That's useful, I guess. Let's carry on. I think, give it some time. You probably think you figure out the best way to do it. You mean I can't break this down? That's sad. At some point in time, probably gonna need to spend my money on this shop. How did they see me? What the heck? Did it just disappear though? I remember I was kind of hearing about it for quite a while. Different circles, I guess. Yeah, but most popular releases do kind of like have a lifespan in popularity. I mean, all games do.
何故あやかしがこんなにこの辺りはのどかな里だったはず
You're not want to play popular releases then. Okay, this is another Crucible. the jockeys do so much damage. Not another one of these. Okay, that was way easier. Without the lava on the floor. It was, wasn't it? It's supposed to be the chief of goblins. Okay. And since this is one of the later areas, we'll go clear up a lower level area first. Oh, wait, it isn't the lower level. I can do this. I can totally do this. It's probably out of order, but you know. I mean out of the intended order. Have a good coffee, cultist. Okay, now let's go fight that master. Hopefully it's an easy fight. It might not be, but you know, fingers crossed. She was the easiest one. Okay then. I'm kind of aware that the Oatmeal Major's builds or they tend to not block very often. So if they happen to be using that build, then that would be
や
very
はり来て
helpful.
さっきの件では手間をかけたな。あの時の約束を果たそうぞ。とはいえ、手取り足取り教えるのは性に合わぬでな。命がけでわらわの技を盗んでみよ。良い心意気だ。
Here we go.
こうしてまた戦える喜び。巴、参るぞ。
Wow, that's quite an obscene range she's got there.これからが本番よ。I know, right? Okay, Quizon, sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, take care of yourself. There we go. Good night, Quizen. You know, it's usually the small area that makes things difficult. If I had ample area to run around, this wouldn't be an issue.
So なたに教えられることはもう何もない。わらわは今日に平安が戻るまでそなたの活躍を見届ける。そしていずれ近江へ赴き、亡き義仲様にそなたのことを伝えよう。
All the major fights for me and you have been the complete opposites. Well, I mean, it's probably a case of... It's probably a case of different builds. Fashion tends to be that way. Cultist. Okay, I see a hot spring. That's our hot spring for today. Hello, Hike. Welcome back just in time for the hot spring. Different strokes for different folks. Exactly. You didn't miss the hot spring. We're about to, engage with the hot spring. Can't believe this thing is still chasing me. Guess I gotta fight for my heart spring then. Yeah, you didn't miss it. Hike. We're going to get to it right now. Oh wow, didn't see this guy here. Here we go. It's hot spring time. After all that fighting, it's nice to wash off all the dirt and hurt and dust and blood and everything. Also, it's cold out, so hot springs are nice. Why don't you? I'm sure it'll be a nice experience. No hot springs around where you live. I suppose you could always travel, you know. If you're willing to do that, of course. Okay, what's that? I don't believe I've seen this enemy before. Wow, a literal mermaid. That's pretty cool. Medical conditions. You can't take baths, so do you at least wipe yourself down? All the people you know who have a jacuzzi you're not willing to share water with. Are they really that scummy? Okay, then I'll take your word for it. No, I really don't want to fight another werewolf. Although arguably that went pretty well. Well, here we are on the other side. Oh hey, what's that thing? It's an old friend. Wait, is this the ball guy? Seems like he's lost his balls. That's cool. Let's go say hi. Maybe after we've gotten rid of all the extras. Of all times, run out of stamina. I am ashamed of myself. Can you believe it? I wasn't able to. No comment. Wow, okay, this is personal now. There we go. Never will I be never will I lose another battle with of stamina again. Now where's that extra box? And how do I get down here? There we go. There we go. That was pretty eagle-eye, I think. Although now that they introduced this lower passageway. I could have totally avoided fighting that. But then again, you know, where's the fun and easy? Hard is where it's at. Yeah, it was a fun fight. Am I though? Is that what you want to see from me? I'll take that as a yes. Wow, okay, I almost went off myself. Oh, come on, that should have hit. We're just going to wait here. There we go. You know, All this snowy weather kind of makes me feel like I've been here before. This bridge kind of brings make it time looks familiar as well. I think I vaguely remember it. I'm not sure if I'm just hallucinating.
由緒ある神域とて汚れに包まれては崩壊の浮き目に遭う。境内もひどいありさまであろうな。
Well, let's clear everything systematically. And it's this demon, the one who, is an outfit reference. No, it's not Yuki Onna. The Flying Bolt. But Yuki Onna's also another reference. Considering that I can't actually show the flying boat outfit on stream. Could kind of have expected there was this like mimic thing here. Just wearing a haphazardly made mummy costume. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. It still doesn't really change the fact that I can't show it on stream. And that's a shame. I don't know, maybe if I were to stream on YouTube that would be allowed. What do you think? So I'm kind of missing a stone head here. They call it a badger, not a tanuki. What does it mean if they wear sacks over their heads? Is that a specifically Tanuki thing to do? Yeah, but you know, even if I did multi-stream I still wouldn't be able to show the outfit because you know, half of it would be on Twitch still. I have found head. Or not. YouTube streams are a cursed place. Why do you say that? I have found head, now I have to go give. I think it's for the better that I did not complete that sentence. I see, okay then. Other platforms could be like off days. Well, off days are gonna be off days. If I did stuff during off days, it wouldn't be an off day anymore, right? Because YouTube has a much broader reach than Twitch. Yeah, I guess so. You have seen some super toxic chats there. Well, yeah, they're both. They're probably toxic chats for both platforms. I guess in a way there are benefits of me being small then. Yeah, probably kind of how you curate your audience. What clip did you make, cultist? I don't even remember saying anything questionable. Depends on the moderation. You mean like the collective bullying thing? I guess it comes back to like. Depends on how you curate the viewers. This is Subska Wonky. Did something happen to them?
「人魚の肉を食べると800年生きられる」そんな噂を当てにして夢を病んだ私に食べさせるため息子たちは探しに行ったきり。もう私はダメだからどうか無事に帰ってきておくれ。
It probably all did eaten by the mermaid or something. Okay. That's a pretty long shot. And it goes out of range entirely. Is this the first time I've gotten a soul car from the weasel? That's cool. Soaker.
侍どもめ、やりたい放題か。オラたちの村まで荒らしやがって。
Soul Core.
松尾大社から逃げてきたのに、ここももう逃げる場所なんてねえ。
He's amazingly acrobatic dogs. That's not true, faint soul. Hey, at least you know which they show appreciation. Isn't that good? Okay, this is probably a good place to stop for today. We've been going pretty long. And it did clear a lot of areas today. Okay, yes. Just a moment. There we go. Okay. I'm sorry, Vane. So I didn't know you wanted to watch me do it. I mean, if there's a repeat of the boss ads in some battle scroll or something, I'll be glad to show it to you. Thank you for spending the time with all of you. You're welcome, Hike. Thank you for spending your time with me. Hello, Tex. Hope you're doing well. I'm just about to end though. But I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, it's an unfortunate time to drop in. But I hope you're doing okay. Yes. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope you all have a great week. Next stream will be on Friday like usual. Yeah, see you all on the Discord. Hello, Jessica. Yeah, I'm about to end for today. Spend 4 hours. I'm feeling a little bit tired, but thank you for dropping by. Yeah. Okay, everyone, I'm going now. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you on Friday. Bye-bye.